Hello. It is. I don't know why I'm leaning so far into my mic. Welcome on in, everybody. Doug, Spooky Sang, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Also, Doug, did I see? Do you need balloons today? Do you need balloons? 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 Welcome on, everybody. Tomorrow, early balloons. Early balloons. Wait, you have the same birthday as my brother. If it's the 13th, you have the same birthday as my brother. It's also his birthday tomorrow. Yeah, it's his birthday tomorrow too. I need to text him. I need to text him tomorrow. I know for a fact, right, I'm going to predict something, guys, so I'm going to let you know. Either today or tomorrow morning, my mom will text me saying, hey, can you send a happy birthday to your brother? And I'm going to be like, I remember stuff. Like, you know. To be fair, no one told my brother to say happy birthday to me this year, and he did it. Like, I said it to my mom. I was like, hey, he actually did that. And she was like, oh, I didn't tell him to do that. And your dad didn't either. I was like, oh, wow. You was born on Friday the 13th? Excellent. It is actually Friday the 13th tomorrow, though, as well, too. I think it's also... No, it's not. Never mind. January 13th is Orlando Bloom's birthday. I only know that because it's the same birthday as my cousin, so... To be fair, though, all of the boys in my family are born on the 13th, except for my younger cousin, who's born on the 27th. But all of them were born on the 13th. My granddad was, my brother was born on there, my older cousin. It's weird. It's weird. I think there's other boys in the family too who are also born on the 13th. It's strange. None of the girls are born on the 13th either. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like my younger cousin broke that by being born on the 27th, but like, boy, it's a strange. 18 minutes to midnight, the midwife said, hold on, who was born on Valentine's Day? Some of that didn't sit right with my homies, so I just know my way out. Like, no, not that day, I'm out. Oh, welcome on in. We are. I'm learning. I have a body. Please hold. I have a body. I've been doing that on stream. Well, to be fair, I've done all of it on stream. I'm currently working on the hair right now. Would you guys like to see the difference between the hair I did on stream the other day and what I did hours later while following a tutorial? Would you like to see? Okay, so this was the old bangs. Let me zoom in a bit more. Oh, I hate using the navigator when it's so small. So here were the old bangs that I did on stream the other day. These were the bangs. And then these are new ones. These are new ones using a tutorial. Yeah. This one, I was talking to Lydia about it actually. I was like, this one looks so flat. It looks so flat. I don't like it. But this one, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Compared to the other one. It's not the best hair, for sure. This I'm pretty sure when I do more, the hair will get better. But yeah. Yeah, that was the old one. I mean, it's a good first try. It's a good first try. I didn't use a reference for this or like a tutorial or anything, and I was just like, I don't like it. So I went to do I remember where I went? No. I can't remember where I went. But anyway, wow. We will welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. So then I used a tutorial. Granted, the tutorials for like illustration purposes. It wasn't for VTubers or anything. But yeah, no, this one. Shut up, YouTube. My audio bitrate is fine. Who knows? I don't even know. I don't even listen to my YouTubes. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no. This is the new hair. I'm really debating whether to change the hair to be black. I don't know, because like this is the design on the left. I do kind of like that everything is relatively cold except for like the cape and bits of red on here and stuff, and then the hair is relatively warm. But then I'm like looking at it and I'm like, the face is relatively cold. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the hair color yet. It could be that I just need to do the rest of it to see how it looks. But yeah, to be fair, I can always change the color. It's fine. I am an artiste. I can do what I want. What else did I put in? I've also put in this hair strand because it was that beforehand. I was like, I don't like it being symmetrical. I like it being a little bit asymmetrical. Yeah, that's the word. So I put in this. I don't know whether I like it yet. I don't know. We'll see. I do have a little flick up here that I need to do. So having the two together might not be great, but you know, it'll be fine. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're just doing hair. Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I've also figured out the mouth. I figured out the mouth. So I've got the mouth here. If I put blah, 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 blah. Where's the face? If I put this layer on, so we can see where I've like painted stuff. So I've just got the lips like this. The teeth aren't going to fit behind there when I draw them. So me looking at tutorials, I found out that like with the nose here, I've got like a base shape that I've drawn into. I need to do that for the lips as well. I need to do that for the lips. So it'll basically, so the inside of the mouth will technically be bigger than the lips. They'll be like here. So as you can see that they'll be outside the lips. So I need to make like an outside part to the lips that is the same color as the skin. Because the skin doesn't really have much shading around here anyway. And this shading down here, the chin highlight is going to be above that anyway. So I need to grab that. But so far I don't have any teeth or anything. So yeah, no, I don't have any teeth or anything. I'm still learning though, so I'm gonna be just vibing as I go along, you know what I mean? Just for a 120k table from the ground. How much is 120k? G. How much is that? I don't know how much that is. Let me see. I don't even know how much that is. Oh my god, what do we even use in the UK? I'm so used to having like stone. Especially when it comes to like weighing people, because like I would say I'm like X amount of stone. I won't say I'm like X amount of pounds. Like, you know what I mean? I just grams, like food stuff, totally fine with. But when it comes with like to outside of food, I'm like, no. Okay, I get it. I understand. What's conversion rate? So 1 kilogram is 0.15 stone. And I believe the average human is like 10 to 12 stone, which is 69 kilograms. But if we do that to pound, no, I don't want that. No. It's about 154 pounds. I think. That's off the top of my head. That is a heavy table. I wouldn't do it. To be fair though, Seppi, do you weigh cats in kilograms? Because Seppi is 4.2 and Scurry's 2.2. Yeah. All I know, guys, is I was 2 bags of sugar when I was born. I was a tiny child. Tiny baby. That's all I know. That's what my mom tells me. And that I was the size of a TV remote controller. I was very small. that is my yeah. Is it pounds or is it kilograms for cats? I know I just asked that. Ignore me. To be fair, that's apparently normal. That's normal. And then Scurry is like 2.2. She tiny. She tiny with a weighty. He's actually gonna get a tablet shoved down his throat tomorrow. He's gonna hate it. He's gonna hate it, but he needs that. He needs it. 4.2 kilogram. Yeah, no. It'd be pounds then, wouldn't it? 4.2. Yo, I weighed that much? Because I weighed 4 pound 2. Yeah, I also weighed 4 pound 2 when I was born. So wait, no, I need to Google this now. Wait, what do you weigh cats in? I'm so confused. That is not how you spell weigh. Yeah, kilograms. Kilograms for accuracy, though pounds are... Okay, so a healthy adult cat generally weighs between 3.6 to 4.5 kilograms. So Seppi's at the higher end of that. Scurry is 2.2. Scurry's 2.2, but she is a really small cat. This is a explanation I use pound stone. That's the one. Yeah, I think my vets use kilograms. That makes sense, because like 4.2 doesn't make sense with the 8 to 10 pound that converts to. So if Scurry is 2.2 kilograms, how much is that? 2.2 is 4.8 pounds. Yeah, Scurry's 2.2. She's like so tiny. Like, they were worried about her when I took her in. They were like, "Are you sure she's like this age?" And I'm like, no, I'm being serious. She is that old. Like, like at 12 weeks, they were just like, "She's not 12 weeks." I'm like, no, I'm being serious. She is. She's just a really small cat. But apparently her mom's really small too. I don't know how small though. I don't know how small. Considering that Seppi and his brother are like really big. Because Scurry's mom is Seppi's sister, so who knows? Makes her even squirmier though. Like, she squirms. Oh, he's so cute. He's such a baby. I love him so much. He's just curled up in his cube. Like, I said this in Shaq's stream earlier. Like, I bought a bed from IKEA for my cats. It cost me £50. I was like, I want that. That would look so good in my living room. I made it all comfy. There's blankets in there and everything. And the cats just sniffed at it and was just like, no. Stick a blanket on the floor or bucks, and they're just like, hell yeah, I'm in. She was tiny when we got him from the pound. Thought he was a 6-month-old girl. He was a 12-month-old boy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, like every time we took her to the vets, they were just like, she's like way too small. I'm like, she eats, like, Scurry's a pig. She eats more than Seppi. Like, I put a picture in the Discord, and that picture is of her asking for more mashed potato. She's a little freak. They both like mashed potato. It's probably because there's a bunch of milk and butter in there. So yeah, they like mashed potato. But yeah, no, she's tiny. She's tiny. She's like half the size of Seppi, which is probably why he gets away with like picking on her and stuff. He's a little butthole. I love him though. He's my little man. What am I doing? Oh, I've also put in the foxtails as well, guys, because otherwise I look like an egg still, and I'm like, I don't want to look like an egg, so I have foxtails now, which make it look way better. Mish, no. Hope you feel better, Mish. Have some good EPs. This song specifically by Weezer, or this cover, whatever you want to call it. It's a good cover. It sounds so similar to the original though. To be fair though, I don't mind. Like, there are some good covers out there. Okay, okay. Let's redo the hair that I've already done, but it's fine. Did I put... Nope. Oh, I know. I took it off because of this flick here. What would artists do without symmetry? I think I might need to make... I think what's throwing me off actually is the eyebrows. But then again, people can dye their hair. I have purple hair and my eyebrows aren't purple, so... What am I doing? Right, we got the front bags. I want to get rid of these. I'm keeping these old bangs so I can look back at it and be like, ew, I made that hair and then I made it nicer. I can get rid of these ones though. Wait. What are these? Now I need to remember how I actually did this because I don't remember. I'm gonna be real. My first passport photo was taken from Dave, the Eurythmics. My dad actually jammed with him, and a bit after they left the tourists. Well, they formed Eurythmics. Dad lives in perpetual regret. Oh no! We need this one up here. Wait, no, I need this one because I actually don't know how I did the hair. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I've done it. Man, I don't know anybody who's famous. I'm gonna be real. I think the only person that is well known that I've met is Anthony Horowitz and Charlene Harris. And those two are authors. Okay, I need the darker one, which is down here. Wait. What order did I go in? That's that. Okay, that's all the dark. Okay. Man, that would be so cool. Okay, so then we get rid of that for a sec. We're just normal men. We're just normal men. Sorry, that what you just said just reminded me of that. Just innocent men. And then that is those are those highlights. Okay. So I have put that on the same layer, and then that is that color. You know what? I'm starting to understand why artists do like they do everything in one go. Bumbo, welcome on in. It's not Raining Men, no. There's a TV show. I think it's a kids show actually. Here in the UK, which is pretty much like this woman and this like puppet dog. And the guy who puppeteers the dog was out like just walking with his friends, and they were like super drunk, and they came across this police officer just doing his rounds, and they were just like, we're just normal men, we're just innocent men. But it's her reaction that's funny, because she's just like, she's dying with laughter. I'll have to find it. It makes its rounds occasionally on the interwebs, so I'll have to find it for you guys. Just normal men. Did I put the red on here, or is that a different area? Wait, that's the lines. I don't want the lines. Okay, the red's on that layer too. And that's the lines. Guys, I pre-ordered another book this morning. I didn't know it was coming out, but I friggin' love the other two books that the author has recently released, and I was like, hey, let's see what this is about. And as soon as it said Night Mage, I was just like, hell yeah, let's go. I didn't even read the rest of it, I'm gonna be real. I didn't read the rest of the blurb. I was just like, Night Mage, count me in. Let's go. I also did that the other day too. As soon as I read that one of the main characters was a knight, I was like, hell yeah, let's go. So I got my priorities straight, guys. I'm getting more knight content. I've actually got quite a lot of knight books this year. I'm gonna be real. one of them made me giggle so much. I was like, I have to get it because it's made me giggle. So, it's called Nightclub. It's super gay. That's it. That's all you need to know. So I got that one. There's another book I've got as well. Well, it's not out yet, but oh my god. Yeah, the one I pre-ordered today. And then I got another one. I've got a book called The Everlasting that's on my TBR. That is about, at least I think it's the one that I'm thinking of. That one's a weird one. Because like it's about a knight in one period of time and something happens to her, but then her story gets intertwined with a historian from like 500 years after the fact. And that their stories get intertwined, and I'm like, ooh, so I need to read that one. The other one that I pre-ordered the other day was a knight being the last of her line, but literally the magic in the world like literally is dependent on her. I'm like, that sounds cool, let's go. That's like Angels and Demons, which is pretty poggers too. Hot knights in your local area looking for chivalry and swordplay. I should make a whole book with just more knights and use that as the tagline. I'm copying it. Doug, I'm taking it. I'm stealing it. Doug. I'll put you in the dedication. I'll dedicate it specifically to you. No, wait, I can do it for Dragoncry. That's all there is knights. Literally. There's literally like 6 knights to the female character. I need to pin it so I'll remember it. It will always be there. There we go. You know what? I haven't got a reference, guys. Lol. Okay, we have references now. But yeah, I got a bunch of gay stuff this year. We've got Nightclub. Oh wait, does that have a cover yet? It does is I Have to Know. Let's have a look. I just love that it's just called Nightclub. I freaking love it. Like I saw it, I was like, ooh, and then I read it, I was like, ooh. No, that's not how you spell it. Does it have a cover yet? I need to know. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a cover yet. That comes out in October. I've got to wait until October. Like literally, in the you can expect, it's got medieval style romantasy, damsels not in distress, slow burn romance, ride or die bromance, accessible magic, enemies to lover, hashtag 110. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. And then the final one, swordplay, and I'm like, hell yeah. That's the one that got me giggling. I was just like, amazing. And I love that the first line of like the synopsis is like, the first rule of Nightclub is never talk about your conquests. And I'm like, are the conquests each other? Are they? They need to be. If they're not, I riot. I'm so excited, guys. That's it. That's the only book you know of that I'm gonna buy this year that I've pre-ordered. I was just like, hell yeah, let's go. So plays in brackets. I freaking love it. I love it. I do like that there's a bunch of like authors now where they're just like, you know what, I'm gonna go for it. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I actually came up with another idea for a book the other night. It was one of those ideas where right. This is how I'm going to describe it. You know how in like films and stuff, a character has died and then they come back to life and they're like, ooh, they're like that. That was the idea. I was asleep. When I was like, let's go. So I wrote down this whole little. I'm gonna say not nursery rhyme, but like a rhyme that is told to kids to be like, hey, don't go and do that sort of thing. I wrote that whole thing down and I came up with a backstory to the main character, and then I was like, hell yeah, let's go. So I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but it is living rent free in my mind right now. I might do it for November for National Writing Month because honestly, I had a bunch of fun doing the one for last year. I managed to get like a full book out of that too. Well, it's a novella, I think. I don't think it's long enough to be a whole like novel, but yeah. Um Sorry if you guys can hear me sniffing. It's sniffly today. Um so yeah, oh no, I smudged my glasses. No. I can't do it. I can't exist with a smudge on my glasses. I just can't do it, guys. I can't do it. So yeah, I have another idea for a book. I need to stop, but also I need to carry on with that because at least if I can't think of something, I have like a whole document of just ideas that I can like go off of, you know what I mean? I do have a Fae book that I want to do. That is a duology. I've plotted that out entirely. Purely because I did it for a contest I entered last year. And I was like, I'm just gonna plot this whole thing out because I do actually want to make it into a full thing. And yeah, I managed to plot out a whole duology. Problem is that I'm slowly running out of ISBNs. Slowly running out of them. So I'll probably have to grab another like 10 of them at some point. Oh, what did you have, Thang? Oh wait, no, you did. You said, wasn't it like barbecue pork? Was that it? Okay. Now we have the second flick. Flick. And we set this to overlay. Barbecue pork and rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Honestly, there's something nice about having like something as flavorful as barbecue pork and then just like plain rice with it. Like, you know what I mean? My first meal of the day. Honestly, I haven't eaten anything yet. I need to. I want to do that. No, that's fine. What was I saying? What am I working on? My new Live 2D model. I'm learning Live 2D right now. Brackley, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm learning Live 2D because one, you guys filled the point challenge thing, whatever it's called. Technically that goal was for me to learn how to do Live 2D with like a Fat Cat version of either it was the Fat Cat from Final Fantasy or just a fat cat in general. But then I was like, I'm gonna veto that. We're not gonna learn with a cat. We're gonna learn with a full-on new model. So I've got my design over here on the left that I'm working on. I'm still working on the lower half of it, hence why its parts don't match and stuff. But yeah, we got a live 2D. The finishing that we have a really flavorful food combined with plain pub. Oh, there's something good about just having something plain to go along with something that isn't. You know what I mean? Like, or just a plain meal entirely. For lunch yesterday, I boiled like a bunch of new potatoes, put a bunch of salt on them, and like let butter melt over them. It was so good. They were like in a soup. They were in a butter soup. It was good. Then I had a small bowl of muesli today, satay chicken and rice, a little bit. Oh, sounds good. Oh, garlic rice though. Me and Lydia got Chinese the other day. Usually we get like chow mein or something, but we were just like, you know what? Let's get rice this time. And oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I love garlic. If a recipe says like 2 cloves of garlic, I'm like, that's a lie. I'm like, that is a lie. How dare you? How dare you assume that I'm gonna put just 2 cloves of garlic in? Straight up putting like a whole bulb of garlic in my food. We don't really have a lot around here. We've got Chinese and we've got Indian. There is a couple. There's a place that's just opened, which is a sushi place. The sushi is definitely not made there, but it is fresh. So, but honestly, where I live, I'll take it. There is a Korean barbecue place. However, no, not Korean barbecue. It's Korean chicken specifically. However, for like 4 like pieces of chicken, it's like £10, and I'm like, no, I'm all right. No, I'm all right. I'm good. So, yeah, it's really annoying, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, we have KFC, McDonald's. We've got a Burger King too. We have a Starbucks. Believe it or not, we have a Starbucks here. Never again will I go to Starbucks. That place, it costs you a freaking mortgage to get a hot chocolate, but I was desperate. I was desperate for a really warm drink, and that was the only place I could get one from at the time. Honestly, it's stupid. What else do we have here? There's a lot of fish and chip shops here too. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, we don't really have like if I want to eat something quote unquote different, then I would have to go into the city. But even then, there's not a lot of places. Like there's Five Guys, Shake Shack. Again, those two are both burgers. There is a couple of Asian places. There's Popeyes. Again, most of them are American, to be fair. There's not a lot. There's not a lot. And is it really the UK if you don't have a Greggs on every corner? That's the real question here, guys. You gotta have a Greggs. Well, that's not right. What? Oh, it is that color. Weird. Yeah, Greg's is it's just sausage rolls. It's just sausage rolls. Honestly, fish and chips, if you get some really good like batter, you gotta have some good batter. You know what I mean? If it's not good batter, it's not a good chippy. To be honest, my aunt used to run a chippy in Perth. God damn. God damn. I'm so glad that I was able to eat from there before it closed. KFC honestly is probably it's expensive here for the amount that you get. Like me and Lydia looked at it the other day, and they've reduced they've reduced the size of everything, but the price has gone up, and it's just like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Why do I feel like I've done this wrong? But I haven't. That's the thing. Moth. Nope, no, I haven't. That's weird. Lance, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah. Honestly, just it was so good. It was so good. Like she hasn't run it for like when did I go? Like potentially 16 to 18 years. Like I think they sold it. But it was so good when I did eat there. I need to add in the other farts. Shaq gave me so many. He gave me like 50 farts. I need to put them in. There's only like 20 of them in there right now. No problem. Let people know first? No. You got to fart. You got to fart. You know what I mean? Don't want a tummy ache. Look, right. At least I don't shart like Seppi. Seppi sharts, guys. He's a little butthole. And he just does it on me specifically. He doesn't do it anywhere else. He just does it on me. He's a little butthole. Yes. Okay, that looks way better. Seppi's always committing crimes, especially when he doesn't get his own way. To be fair though, last night he was actually pretty chill. Like he just sat. Actually, no, he didn't even say he was just like chilling. He was just vibing. Now he's actually curled up right now in his cube. Fumble. Oh, what is that fact? That's something. That's something for sure. Okay, so we have that. Now I'm gonna do the foxtails. Where is that? Okay, it's in here somewhere. They're above that. Oh, it's right here. No problem, Fumble. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have some good EPs. Oh, there's some ads, guys. I will be right back. Moth. 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 I return, guys. I have some bao. I got some bao buns. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I should really learn how to make like gyoza and like bao buns and stuff because I eat a lot of them and they're so expensive. They are super expensive here. Okay, that's the front part of the hair done. Now I need to do the mid hair. We'll get rid of the ears too. What is this? That's that part there. This needs to go in its own folder. Eh? I need to do this with a keyboard because I can't use my Stream Deck for that. How have I labeled everything else? Okay. technically, you're not going to be seeing this. Like, that's where it ends up in the thingy. Because technically, this hair is being scraped back. But also, maybe not, because the way I do my hair, if I put it into a braid like this, I still have that parting in the middle. So I can still... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's cool. It's cool. See, I'm not really a fan of Binding of Isaac. that's something. I have seen it on Steam though. It came up on my it's like a giant ass banner right at the top of my store. So I'll definitely check it out. I need to get through a bunch of games first though. I've got the Princess Peach game that I need to play. I need to also finish Silent Hill 2. I kind of want to finish that before Resident Evil comes out at the end of the month, but I probably won't. I'm also cautious about getting the new Resident Evil 2 because I don't know whether I want to use a guide or not. There's probably going to be some guides out there anyway, like IGN has probably already got one going right now, but I also don't want to do that either. I kind of want to try and figure it out. The only problem is I know there is a Mr. X sort of section to it where the creature is like literally looking for you. That freaks me out so much. And I know I can't stay in safe rooms. I know I can't do that. So I don't know how I'm going to be with that. I will, if I can find it, I think it's in one of my, I think it's in there actually. I will use a heart rate monitor for that game as well. I also need to do The Witcher 2 because that just wasn't great on console, so I've got it on Steam. But if that doesn't work out, then I don't mind because it only cost me like £6, so it's fine. And I'm sure I can get like a mod or something for that one, so... Ew, why is that wet? Ew. Out of context, out of context. Yeah, I with horror games, I don't mind them. Like, I freaking love stories and horror games and stuff. But when it has chasing in it, or if it's chasing in terms of like, this is a section where you will be chased by the enemy and you've got like a linear path to go, then I'm like, that's fine, it's totally fine. But because unfortunately, the enemy AI learns, and I don't like that. I don't like that. So eventually it does start turning off the light or breaking the lights in the safe rooms if you spend too much time in them. And I'm like, that is the thing that freaks me out the most. Because yes, the enemy is predictable, but it's also not predictable at the same time. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, Pyramid Head, I'm fine with. Because, yes, he is searching for you lore-wise, but he's not searching for you gameplay-wise, which is... I don't mind that either. But yeah, like, but I want to play it. I want to play it. I friggin' love Resident Evil. Even though I don't really play a lot of horror games, but I friggin' love them, man. I love them. Oh, hi, Tony. You want a sniff? Want a sniff? Can't have it, though. I don't know what's in it. You'd probably devour a Balbon, though, wouldn't you? It's almost the size of your head, Tiny. But yeah, I have a giant backlog. I have too many. Too many games. And like, because my stream is mostly art focused, I don't really play a lot of games anyway. Then again, I am making my streams a little bit longer. I'm actually managing to stick to the 5 to 6 hours that I wanted to do this year, so that's something. That's something. I will get back to arting in a sec, guys. I'm eating these bao buns. They are delightful. I should really learn how to make these so I can just make a batch of them and then freeze them. That'd be so good. Moth. 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 How you doing, Ruby? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, I should put outlines on this, actually. Not here, though. Where's the back hair? I don't think I'll need to put it on that bit. Because like above this as well is also the hairline, so that's not going to be seen. Criminal activities are happening right now. Don't know what though. I don't even know what that... Oh, it's really close to that. That's really weird. Spoilers! Penny streak? Nice! But... I could eat some tacos, not gonna lie. Do it. Work on that large canvas. This canvas is... Can't tell you. This canvas is 4,000 by 7,000 pixels. It is a very big canvas. I think most of my art is... I usually go with A3. I do A3. If I'm going to make it into a print, I do it A3 because then it's easier to size it down than it is up. So I usually go like a page size bigger than what I'm going to be printing it as. To be fair though, that's just for VTubers though. That's just for VTubers. The 4,000 by 7,000. I mean, that's still big though. That's still a pretty big one. Like, my emotes are 500 by 500, but then again, that's the largest I'll make the emotes. What else do I have? Yeah, I have my emotes, which are 500 by 500. Stream visuals, I believe, are 1080p. Stickers are 3000 by 3000. Yeah, and then I've got A3 and A2. PNG tubers are, if I round it up, 1200 by 1700. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I am a smart reader. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. Because like, if it's better to work bigger, because like, if you try and make like, for example, my 500 by 500 emotes bigger, then they're gonna come out blurry AF. It's easier to make it a lot smaller. Yeah, everyone's here. We're just vibing. Um, Man, I would love to do a D&D, do a D&D with someone, but honestly, I'm more into the character creation of it visually more so than the actual playing, you know? Like this part looks really dark, but I don't know. Ooh, Spyro. I tried to replay that on stream and it made me feel motion sick. I couldn't play it. I couldn't play it. It made me upset because like I played it before on stream and it was fine. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm gonna do the other things first and then I'll go back to it. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Damn right I love subs. What type of subs? You'll never know. You'll never know. There's like 3 of them. There's 3 kinds. Okay, we have that. Get rid of that now. Oh my god, no! New hairstyle, guys. I do love them all. So, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Man, this just reminds me, right? So, I frequent Kickstarter just to get updates of something that I batch, right? And Kickstarter has figured out that I like books. It's figured out that I like books, and it shows me all the nice versions people are making, right? And I saw one that was a Phantom of the Opera retelling, but it was gender bent, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. And I was into it. And then they got down to the artwork. And I was like, that looks really odd. That looks strange. So I always give people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to art, because I'm like, AI needs to be based on something, right? It needs to learn from something. So I was like, okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It could be that, you know, your art has been used to train AI. No, it wasn't. No, it was AI. And I'm like, no, don't do this, because now I think that you've used it in your book too. No, I hate it. I hate it so much, guys. Paint Elden Ring? I still owe you guys Elden Ring. I remembered. I owe you a stream of a level 1 Elden Ring. Whoops. But yeah, no, I was really, really upset, because I was like, hey, I'll back this. I'm so glad I didn't. So I'm just like, now I think that you've used it in your book. Don't do that. Don't do that. It upset me, guys. It upset me. I actually managed to finish it. The only thing I haven't done in I can't speak today. In Elden Ring is the last DLC boss, because he was an asshole, and it turned out that his hitbox was actually very, very big. Yeah, his hitbox was really, really big. Nah, I see. That's the thing. Like, literally, if you've got an experienced artist, they can make that. They can make that. You don't need AI to create your game, like the visual stuff. Like, you know, nah. If right, so there's a thing called speed tree, right? You put your own trees in there that you have made, and then it can, as far as I'm aware, you can literally like brush the trees in, if that makes sense. Like, and you can tell it, hey, I want it this dense over here, I want it this dense over here, or whatever, right? That fine, whatever, but it's using your assets to like populate the area in a faster way instead of you individually placing them. But I don't think that's not even AI. That's not even AI at that point. Like, but no, I don't know. You shouldn't be using AI. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Like, you can do it yourself. Like, that's all it is. AI, like, Gen AI is just lazy. I'm sorry if there's anybody in here that uses AI for creative purposes. I'm sorry, but yeah, no. That's my opinion. Like, it's just lazy. And most of the time, people who use the Gen AI, they're like, oh, I don't have enough time to like do what I want. I was like, you do, you just can't be bothered. And like, you don't know how to fix the thing that you've made. Or you haven't even made it, to be fair. That is my opinion, though. People want to use AI, I can't stop them, but I will judge you. Now, I see, I don't even think you should be using Grok for that either. Like, there are plenty of places where you can get inspiration from and ideas. Like, you don't need an AI to tell you. You know? I mean, if they want to use, if they want to give their art to be used in that way, then sure, whatever. But most artists, I would say about 99% of artists don't want their art to be used that way. That's the thing, though. If they get paid for it, they need to be constantly paid for it because their artwork is always being used, and that's not what is happening. People aren't paying the artists for their artwork. Um, and if they are, it's probably not enough compensation for them to begin with. So no. Like, they're not being paid royalties or anything for their art being used. If they have allowed it to be used, that is. And if they haven't, they're definitely not being paid. If their art is just being taken. Cat, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll be real, when it first came out, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That could be useful and stuff, you know? I think a lot of people were like that, but like as it's going on, I'm like, nope. No, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, you don't need AI to, like, for inspiration or to get you ideas or anything. Like, literally, you can literally, like, just Google what things you like. Like, for example, I'm just gonna take mine, right? I'm gonna take my design. I like knights. That is what I wanted to do with my design, is make a knight character. I went online and I literally typed in knight armor. And then I typed in fantasy knight armor. And I went from there, and then I went and looked at vampires, and then I came up with something like that. You know, you don't need like Grok to tell you, like, you don't need Grok. Like, let's be real, you don't need Grok. I hate Grok. Pinterest, you can turn off AI now. Is it the best? No. AI still slips through, but Pinterest is a good place. You know, you can literally just be like, if we still go with my, like, design, you can literally type in night aesthetic and you can get a bunch of stuff there, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I still go onto Pinterest. Like, I have a giant folder for a book that I'm gonna be doing. Like, I just have a giant folder. I'm not saying, like, you know, it's just, yeah, you don't need Grok. You don't need Grok. Like, you know. Let me scroll back up. I think I've missed some messages. No, I didn't. Girls' Generation is good. DeviantArt is such a good place too. Like, even if you find someone's piece of art that you really, really like, and you're like, I love the way they have done those, I don't know, done that, like, the coat design, that their character has a coat. Do you like that? Stick that in a folder and use that for, like, inspiration. Like, these boots, right? The backside of them, I'm gonna be real. Let me get it, guys. Let me get it. Where is it? Can I copy it? I can. So, right, this freaking character in Silver and Blood. Yeah, I can show that. It's fine. It's fine. So this character from Silver and Blood, freaking love her, right? I really like how can you guys even see my pen? Sorry guys, I just hit my mic. Like, I love how like, you can't even see that. You can't see that either. Oh my god, can I make it yellow? Oh my god, I love how these boots, I just love these boots. Chef's kiss, I love them. And I was like, hey, I freaking love the fact that there's like all of these belts and stuff. So you guys can't see it on mine, because I haven't drawn it yet, but there's going to be like so many belts holding this like armor to the front of the legs and stuff, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Just like, even if you take a little bit of stuff and everything from like other pieces of artwork, is way better than going to friggin' AI. Sorry, I'm ranting. I know I might sound mean about it, but like, ew. You don't need Grok. You don't need Grok. You don't need Grok to tell you. I forgot what I was doing. You don't need Grok to tell you and help you with, you know. Right? They're so good. They're so good. I freaking love them. I've tried in my design to get a bunch of like bat type things in there. Like, it's not there. Mostly the bat type things. Why is it always zooming on the crotch? God damn it. Is mostly in the curvature more so than anything. Like, I've got it on the bits of armor and everything. That's about as far as I've gone with the bat thing. This part here is going to be Batwing-esque, I guess you could call it. This part here was gonna have like dragon scales on it and stuff, but then I was like, nah, it's too busy, I don't like it. But yeah, no. I've tried my best. I was gonna try and make it more so what's it called? Blah, 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 blah. Cathedral? Gothic cathedral? Yeah. No, Sang! No! That's about as far as I've gone with like the bat theme, is the like the curvature and stuff in there. But yeah, most of this design is more so information more than design for me. Like these buckles here, I don't think I have those buckles anymore. I don't have those buckles anymore. But they were just there to be like, hey, there is a buckle here. Sort it out. It knows. It does. Clip Studio knows. But anyway, yeah. Like, you can literally just go to Pinterest and be like, hey, I want a cyberpunk type character, and you've got like a bunch of stuff, you know? Like, it's not a bad thing to take a little bit of a design from something else. Oh my god! It really doesn't like crotch. Like, you can just take little pieces of other things and make your own with it. Like, that's pretty much what it is. Like, what every piece of art is, you know? What do I want for lunch, guys? Oh, I can make a toasty, and I can put plastic cheese in there. Guys, I can totally do that. I have real cheese and have plastic cheese. Toasty soup pipe. Oh, I haven't got soup. I didn't get any in my last shop, and I kind of regret it, because I've really wanted, like, just plain Heinz tomato soup is like the best tomato soup in the world. Nothing can beat it. I will not have any other type of tomato soup. No, I'm not zooming in on the crotch. No. No. Sometimes the cravings just are too much, Kurt. They're just too much sometimes. What am I doing? This part. That's the wrong pen. Is the wrong pen. Right? Facts. Heinz soup is like the best. Like, I'll be real. I'm gonna go back to my rant a bit. I'll be real. If someone took something from my design and made it their own, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go, my dude. As long as people don't like copy one for one, I think artists are pretty okay if you take a little bit of their art, you know, in that regard, like being like, oh, I really like how you've done the shoe here. Let's go. You know what I mean? I mean, like that's just me though. I don't know about other artists, but like if you've been inspired by an artist in some way, I'm pretty sure they'll be fine with it. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, as long as you're not like copying it one for one, you're good. But like using AI in any AI can't be creative. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Whereas like AI just takes, it doesn't understand the stuff behind the art, you know what I mean? I'm probably talking out my ass right now. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Cool. No, I don't like it. Because like with AI, especially if you don't like have if you've never done art before, right? If you're using AI, you're not actually learning art or anything. You're not learning anything. And then you don't know how to fix what you're trying to do anyway. So you just haven't like the one thing I like about art is learning stuff. I love learning art. Do I cry? Sure. Does art make me cry? Yes, but I do enjoy learning new stuff in art. Yeah, exactly. Like people say, art can't be horny, like, you know, and all the other emotions that you want to do, but horny is the most important one, guys. But like I said at the beginning, if you want to use AI, I can't stop you. No, like they just like to me the only thing like I've said it's just lazy, especially if they use it for the whole friggin' process. I'm just like no. It's just like people just don't want to, and they just want to get the end product at the end. And I'm like, sure, this piece of artwork so far has taken me 23 hours to do. Have I finished it? No. Do I sometimes want it to just be done? Yeah, but I enjoy the process of doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's about the path to get to the end of it. You know. So at the very first mini I painted, the paint is too thick and the colors don't match well compared to where my mini. Yeah, exactly. That's just funny. It's like full on clown hair right there. I'm gonna pause the music, guys. I'm gonna go and get some. I'm gonna get a. I'm having a toasty. I'm doing it. Yeah, exactly. They just want it. Like they either just want the end product to be like, hey, look at what I did, or they want the money at the end. And I'm like, no. I would rather have an artist that I commission spend the next 5 years doing the artwork than have it done in 2 seconds by a robot. Like, I don't want that. I want to see the paint strokes. I want to be like, wow, at the art and stuff, you know what I mean? But whatever. I can't stop people. If people want to use it, whatever. I'm not going to try and stop people because I physically can't. I'm not going to hunt them down and tell them to stop, but I will judge. And with that, guys, I'm going to go and get a toasty. I will be right back. I return, guys. It is me. I swear, like, a cheese and bean toasty is more dangerous than lava. Like, that thing is gonna be, like, hotter than stuff that comes out of a volcano. It was good, though. It was good, though. 10 out of 10 would get it again. Would go, yeah, would go, you know? I'd get another one. Oh, that was so good. I would have put ham in there, but we don't have any ham, which saddens me. I think I have burnt my mouth, though. I'm gonna be real. It is, honestly. Only cheese and bean ones, though. Only cheese and bean toasties. Like, any other type of toasty, you are fine. You are good, but, like, cheese and bean? No. I think I have burnt the top of my mouth, though, which, you know. I mean, cheddar and sourdough with mustard and pickle mayo. Oh, I could have put a pickle in mine. Me and Lydia made burgers like a few weeks ago, and I was like, I have pickles, but I have to cut them up, and they're too small. So I bought slices of pickles. Oh, so good. So good. Pickles are just the ones that I got for the subathon back in like October, those were foul. Those weren't pickles. I've come to the realization that America doesn't pickle their pickles the same way the UK does. They do it in brine, whereas we do it in vinegar, and yeah. It wasn't even a sour pickle. There was like 4 different types. There was a normal, dill, sour, and then spicy. All of them tasted the same. There was no difference, and they all tasted disgusting. They were gross. Never again. Never again. Like, I even got Lydia to try them too. And we could not swallow them, guys. They were that disgusting. We just couldn't do it. It was gross. It was so gross. They were removed from the household like straight away. I was like, never again, never again. I am gonna make my own pickles. Don't know how, but I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own one day. Yeah, they were so gross. They were just ew. They were minging. They were ew. So gross. I was so excited for them too. And then Lydia went to one of her friends and like said the brand and stuff. And then they were just like, oh, they're not even good gas station pickles. I was like, God damn it, I picked like the worst ones. But it was like it's the only ones I could get on Amazon. So I was like, you know what? I've learnt my lesson. I'm so glad I didn't have to eat them on stream. Yeah, it was such a waste of a cucumber. It really was. Wait, you eat the American ones too? And the UK versions? I just... Ew. It was a crime. I'm gonna be real. Those pickles were a crime. So sorry to anybody who likes them. It's like, you can't really get big pickles here in the UK, or at least I can't where I am. There's only like the jars of little pickles, which is totally fine. I'd house them, but like, you know. Yes! Do it, Doug. Do it. I must pickle. Like, it kind of makes me not want to try and get the pickle from Disney. Because I really want that badge. I want that badge of having, like, first pickle of the day. I need it. I need it, but I don't want to eat that pickle. Wait. If I Google it, can I find out what it's pickled in? Let's see. Ugh. No! 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 They're in a brine. They're a water-based brine. But the crispiness, I don't think they are. I mean, I suppose if you do it yourself, it's gonna taste different. I don't know how long those pickles had been in their like little baggie, but they were vile. Is calcium chloride good? I don't like the sound of that. What is that in, like, oh, it's salt. Salt. It's salt. Anyone, come on in. Oh wait, it's widely used for de-icing roads, dust control. Oh no. Oh, okay. As in like on roads and stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, calcium chloride is an inorganic white crystalline salt known to be highly soluble, hygroscopic, and exothermic. I don't think you should be eating that. Yeah, apparently the Disney ones are in a brine composed of water, salt, vinegar, and calcium chloride for crispiness. And I'm like, calcium chloride doesn't sound good. However, I know there's some ingredients in things in America that is illegal in the UK, so I don't know. I don't know. For example, bleaching flour, that's illegal here, but not in America. You alter the sugar based on how sweet the veg is and how sweet you want the pickle. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what it's telling me. Crispiness. You can just buy calcium chloride. Exposure to calcium chloride can cause irritation of the skin, eyes, and respiratory system. That's great to know. You know what? Maybe I won't have a pickle from Disney. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll have the first pickle of the day in spirit rather than physically. You know what I mean? I don't think I want the Disney pickle anymore. I don't think I do, guys. Will you forgive me if I don't do that? Now I don't need to be judged by my mum when I'm like, I need to go and get that pickle. I need to go and get that pickle at like 9 in the morning. I need that pickle. That's what she said. I just it was fine until I like Googled that, to be fair. I would have been fine. But nope. America's weird. I'm so sorry. Anybody who lives in America, your food is not right. Super fresh pickles. Cucumbers will get you a... Yeah, exactly, right? And like, I've got a jar in my cupboard that's been there for like at least 3 months and they're still crispy. Honestly, that information has scared me. I'm not getting a pickle, guys. I can't do it. I can't put myself through that. I can't do it. Some tofu is toxic? Wait, how? Isn't tofu just like the stuff from rice? They fry it with fires from powdered rice. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. AD42 helps a lot. It sheds tannins that help crisp. Oh, I just used my last bay leaf in spaghetti. Wait, what's wrong with us? What's wrong with the UK's food? I mean, like, sure, it's bland, but like, come here, purple site friends. Leave your likes. And then we have the front hair. Okay, I'm vibing with the hair color more so now that I've got more in it. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm so glad I redid the hair though. I think. See, I don't particularly want to define this parting here because it's not going to be moving as much as with this, I don't think. I think having it like this is fine. Yeah, jellied eels. No, honestly, I agree. That's gross. Why people thought that was a great idea, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. So sorry for the green flashbang, guys. Okay, I'm gonna label these. Ugh. I don't like black pudding. I don't like the texture. I don't like it. It's gross. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to do because I've got to like unhide a bunch of things. Oh wait, I've got to draw the flick as well. I've got a little ahage or whatever it's called. I have the flick that I need to put in. Thank you. I was actually totaling up this morning, like, how much this would cost and stuff, and I'm like, I'm looking at the price. Like, if I do it for like minimum wage, it's gonna be so much money to charge, and I'm like, I don't know. But then, Steady has assured me that that is like the typical price of just the art, and I'm like, okay, I can deal with that. It's like, I don't really charge much for my 3D VTubers. And I probably should charge more because like that's the one thing that I'm like I have an expertise in compared to like 2D, that is. But I'm also like I'm enjoying 2D way more than I am 3D at the moment. I think it's because it's all painting and I love texturing. Texturing is like one of my favorite parts of 3D. Um if I'm doing this down here, if I just paint this the same way as how I've been doing everything else. Maybe not the bottom part though. Maybe though. So the light's going to be at the top here. There's going to be light here. I think how I'm going to paint in this part is probably going to be same as how I've done the bangs at the front. Yeah. And then, then we can see a little bit down here too. So there'd be light down the side too. Egg. New yuzu picks. Let's go. I'm always down for some yuzu. Yuzu, my child. Just a little baby. Little baby. And then if I maybe go back to this one here. And that sort of like merges in with that. Um, that's why it's not doing anything. I was painting with transparency, guys. Don't do that. I don't like that. I think this needs to go like, but then it makes sense though. And then it does look like it's like one giant block, which I don't like. That's a little bit better. Okay, I am gonna go for a quick break, guys. I need to go and feed my cats, so I will be right back. Moth. I'm back, guys. Me. The children have been nourished. No. It's not happening. That day is not today. Don't know how I feel about that at the moment, but it could be okay. How'd you figure out the colors to pick for the different hair sections? I'm gonna be real. I just pick my base color. I pick my base color. So I pick the base color. In this case is hold on, let me put it into a different layer. Is this color. So if we do this, why did I make that smaller? Why did I have it that? Nope. Like if that's our bit of hair. And then I just go darker, I guess, and hope for the best. Yeah, I just pick a different, just a darker color. Usually what I do. This is gonna freak out if I do this. Oh, you guys can't see it. Wait, can I put it here? God damn it, I can't even do that. Okay. So we have our color wheel here. We have our color wheel. If it's orange and I want it to go a little bit darker, I usually go a little bit towards the red and then also bring this part down too. Just a smidge. Like, can you actually see them? Yeah, you can see them down here. It's slightly a little bit more redder. And then I go, like, I keep it in the same area and go down. And then with the light, I'll go, oh wait, no, these are all the same tone. I've just lied to myself and to you. I'm so sorry. But it's usually just go like, it just depends really, I guess. I don't really know. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I do it. But that's usually what I do. That's usually what I do with hair. Is I just go a little bit darker. And stuff. With 3D, it's a little bit different because like with 3D, I paint in a neutral way where there's no shadows, there isn't really any lighting to it either. I don't really, if there is any like, so if I'm painting the underside of the hair, I don't necessarily put a color into that shadow. I just have it like a darker version of the natural hair color that it is. Because the lighting that I'll add later with actual lights will do that for me. But yeah, it's weird. Like, yeah, I don't know how I do it. I'm gonna be real. I guess it's just a vibe. It's really hard to like to describe, to like try and like explain, because like I don't necessarily do, like, I just do it, I guess. I don't know. Like if I'm doing like blue hair, then I'll probably do like green tones in it too. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I just do it. I suppose it's like color theory. It's like color theory as well. Like I have no idea. Like if someone was to ask me to explain color theory, I'm like, I can't help you there. I'm so sorry. But when I do it, it makes sense to me, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things where like you sort of like get used to it, and I most of the time it's just a vibe for me. I guess I guess that's the best way I can describe it, is it's just a vibe. What am I doing? This one. Like, that's the best way I could describe it. It's just a vibe. Sep, this is why she doesn't like you. Oh my god, she's there pooping. The most vulnerable part of someone's day when they're pooping. And he's there waiting to, like, dive bomb her from the cupboards outside the bathroom. And I've seen her so many times, like, be scared of coming out of the bathroom after she's used the litter. Because he's there waiting. He's like a little gargoyle. Is that why they get the zoomies? I just thought it was something. Magic! Welcome on in! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. What were you doing? Why is my keyboard wonky? I am doing good today. I am doing good. Hope you had a good stream. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's amazing. But welcome on in, Magic. Hope you had a good stream. If you do need to go raid and run, that is totally cool. If you want to lurk, that is also cool. We're having a chill stream today. I'm making my life 2D VTuber. I'm learning. Animal Crossing? Nice! I haven't played that in ages. I haven't played it since maybe the end of 2020. I think my island has been, like, taken over by, like, weeds. I'm gonna be real. My villagers are probably starving and everything. I haven't been on there for years. I feel so bad. Tell you what, because I've been using a tutorial for this, like, on how to paint the hair, I'm so excited to actually put that into, like, an illustration. I'm ready. Where is this on the hair? Okay, it's just normal. No. I've been playing so long because it became boring and never came. Yeah, no. Honestly, yeah. I sort of get like, I don't want to play this anymore. It's not tickling my brain. Yeah, like I should go back on mine just to see what my island is like. I can't even remember what I've called my island. I'm gonna be real. It's Mars bar time, or mini Mars bar. I could eat it in one go. It's really small. I freaking love Mars bars, guys. They're so good. You can have anything as a VTuber. Like, there's some people who just have. They're just a chest of drawers. They're a corn dog. They're a corn dog. A chest of drawers. You can have any, and literally some of them are just images of the actual thing itself. You know what I mean? They're so dumb. nice. There's a load. There's a bunch. Like there's if you want to like a 3D one, there's Vroid. That's actually really, really good. That's really good for making VTubers. It's like it's all entirely the creative process, which is cool. Most of it is just like drag and drop. Or not drag and drop, that's probably the wrong phrase. Like you don't need to necessarily draw anything. That is really, really good. I don't know about 2D. I'm not entirely sure about 2D VTubers and being able to customize. I'm not entirely sure about that. But I know definitely Vroid is a really, really good one. But then again, you sort of like need a good PC to be able to run a 3D VTuber. And there's probably a bunch of like PNG ones out there too. The brown hair is growing on me. Honestly, short hair would also be kind of cool. I think I'd do a different hairstyle though. If I did a short haired version, I think I'd have a different hairstyle. welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, I hate that. I totally get that. I totally get it. Like, I'm totally aware there's spiders in my house. I am quite happy to live with them without acknowledging them. But once I know where one is, I cannot enter that room, and I just know. I can't do it. No, can't do it. Because I know it's there now. I know it's there. I need the references that I have. I need the line art. For the braid, because there is no way I'm going to be figuring that out. No way. That's turning out pretty alright, though. I'm gonna toot my own horn. I'm pretty proud of that. Toot toot. Oh wait, there's a bit here. Okay, I see, I see. I think I can also get away with doing some of the lines inside. Like, most of the line work is on the outside, on the edge, but then on like these parts, I've like moved it up here to define this a lot more. So I think I might do that on here as well. I definitely won't be doing all of these lines or anything. I'll just be going over these and doing a rough line. I don't think it needs anything else. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That is the wrong brown. Yeah. I think what I might do as well, guys, is I might go and have a bit of a longer break so I can stretch and stuff because my back is dying. So I'm gonna go and do that. I will be right back. Hello. Beast Sage, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Moth. Moth. I have coughed and it's not doing great. You know what I mean? I think I'm good. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's like, it's one of those coughs where it's like, it just causes more. No problem. Chang. Oh no. Moth. I can't answer that question. I am. I'm singing along to the music. Nah. I will never be comfortable enough to sing out loud. Because I cannot sing.
Boobies.
Shining, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Nope. I'm too focused today to be jump scared. Found the spider, it was crawling on. No! No! Ariel, no. Honestly, no. I hate that situation so much for you. No. I hate that. Oh. Vol Vol should be underground, right? They're a type of mole, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never actually seen one, to be fair. I just know it's a rodent of some type. I don't know. You're about. Wait, what do you mean? I haven't done anything. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, it is cold. How do braids even work? Like, granted, I know I haven't drawn these out right, but... Hold on, let me braid my own hair. Let me braid my own hair. One sec, guys. Yeah, braids are tough. Like, I've got the shape. They're like two teardrops next to each other. Okay, so by the looks of it, I've drawn it wrong, but you know what? It's fine. This one on the left is underneath this one, so granted, I'm just going with how I've drawn it. Yeah, that's fine. And now back it goes into a messy bun. One second, guys. Technically, there would also be a shine here as well. I'm just gonna leave the shine there, that's fine. Equal. Ellie, no! Go sleep. Go sleep. To be fair, to be fair, if I wake up, I am like awake. I have to be awake for a good amount of time. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Ariel. I was gonna say, can you like work from home? But that's where that is. You know what I mean? You know what? I actually kind of like this type of painting hair because honestly, it's so messy. No, I totally get that. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm the same. I can't. I feel exactly the same if there's like a spider or something. It makes me so uncomfortable. To be fair, honestly, I haven't seen that many spiders in my house since we had Seppi. Although if we point a spider out to them, they just don't see it, and it's just like, are you blind? Can you not see that? Oh no, no. I wouldn't put my paw into an AC unit. That's not right. Do it live in front of everybody. Oliver, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. BP, I totally get that. I totally get it. Okay, can I see that with... Is this gonna come out like ass? This is probably gonna come out with like so much more detail. Can't even see it. I haven't even done enough. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that part of the bride? It is. I'm so jealous of people who have seen them. They seem like there'd be a vibe, you know? What even? What even? Are you like, ah, I see, I see. Goodbye. Okay, now I just need to do that another 57 million times. Oh, I don't want to open. I want to save. You know what? I'm starting to realize why people charge so much. Even just for like the art on its own. I get it. I get it. I don't really want to copy and paste it, to be fair, because all of them are like, they're all like relatively different shapes. So I don't mind. I don't mind painting it all. Yeah, the light hits them all differently as well, which is like, just like, why can't characters just be bold? You know? That's how I feel. Why can't characters be bold? But no, we all have to have hair. Yeah, Brian has like a PhD and stuff, right? I can't remember what in. I think I want to say like he's a physicist or something. Honestly, Danny seems like he's just like a real like nice guy, you know? You know what, Sally? I would just laugh at that. I'm constantly there going to Scurry, like, go on, hit him, Scurry. Do it. He deserves it. Seppi's an asshole, so I'm just like, do it. Hit him back. Exactly. Gonna be real. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. It's not a clue. Having the funniest. I think that's most artists though, right? Do any of us know what we're doing? Stretch and hydrate? I will do that in a sec. Yeah, does anyone? So when Sang asked me like, how'd you go about picking the colors and stuff, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Vibes, I guess. That is literally most of my art, just vibes. Does it look okay? Yes. Yeah, I just go with vibes. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. Like, I think they vibe together because they're all the same orange, just at different hues, like different saturations of orange. Aside from the red, I've got a red here. You guys can't see it, chat's in the way. Like the red is just like, there's red in my outfit, so I might as well just add a bit of red in there too. Feel it in your bones, right? I have to give feedback based on vibes to my team. I'm so apologetic. Yeah, like, you know, like I'm really bad, right? Because I don't know. Anybody from the UK will understand this, right? If I say something's all right, I'm pretty neutral about it. If it's got a little bit of a I'm all right, then that's like, I don't, you know, I don't really like it. But if it's like, that's all right, that is like, that is good. And that's usually my feedback. It's like, that's pretty all right, that. Orange. Honestly, I'm really bad. I'm really bad with feedback. Yeah. yeah, fellow art people will probably like understand the vibes. Like it's like I said earlier, color theory. I do I understand it? No. Like no, I do understand it, but like if someone asked me to like explain it to them, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea, my friend. Please go somewhere else for your information. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, not bad can mean different things too. Uh, it's weird because technically this brown that I'm using right now is the same tone as the red underneath it. But because it's a different type of orange, it's not. What? Right, guys, explain me a thing. Why do I pick characters with just hair? That's it. Why do I pick characters with hair? Like the character from my book, she's got like butt length hair. And I'm like, why did I do that? She has wavy hair. That in 3D is a nightmare. So I've just opted for putting it into a low bun. So I could just be like, easy, simple. I hate it so much. I always do it. Like these highlights, vibes. They're just vibes. Okay, that's another bit. Ugh. I think the braid's going to be a lot more detailed than the rest of the hair because it's like different sections. But I think it should be fine. God, I should just, if I ever do commissions of these, and I am planning to, your character's got a braid, I'm gonna charge extra. I'm like, no. To be fair, there's a lot of artists out there that charge extra for like more hair, and I'm like, I totally get it. I totally get that. Uh,
Boobies.
boobies. Nope. I'm too focused today to be jump scared. Did this scare the cat? Oh no. My wounds. Oh no. My bad. All this time, I've been looking for a friggin' brush where it's just nice to paint with, and the default pen and apply is my jam. I love it. It's the best brush ever. Yeah, like I think the only brushes I really use are like the one that I used for this braid. That's a braid brush. That delicious, beautiful. I love it. But like these brushes, I don't need anything fancy. Oh, I've got to do this on friggin' book character. Oh, and it's a bigger braid as well. Oh. Whoops. You know what? I've got that book cover that I'm doing right, and I've spent all that time doing the line art, and now I'm painting. Now I've been painting this VTuber. I'm like, I don't like I don't want to do line art anymore. I don't want to do line art. Like, honestly, having like just the block out of where it needs to go and then doing the lines on top. Hoggers. Anaya suddenly has a haircut in later books. I will know why. Yeah, like she gets her haircut in like the third book because I don't want to draw it. Like, there's no lore behind it. That's the only reason. And it will say it in the book too. Yeah, my creator thought I needed short hair. She couldn't be bothered. That's it. We'll just have a fourth wall break. And with Ardrath. Ardrath also has relatively long hair too. However, he ties it up, so he's fine. He's cool. All the other knights have short hair. I've just realized. Wait, no. No, Yalen has long hair too. That's fine. Yellen also has it tied up, so it's good. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, wait, no. I've got another character with long hair too. God damn it. It's fine. She also has it up as well. This is how I get around like having characters with long hair. They just have it all up. There's going to be some ads in like 12 seconds, guys. So I'm going to go and have a quick break and I will be right back. I return, guys. No, I said I have returned. No, my headset. One ear is slowly dying. I hate it.
See you, chump.
Jeez, that one got me. Oh boy.
What the hell?
That one got me. Jeez, wow. That's a friggin' braid. Jeez, why do I do this to myself? Why am I like this? The hair color is definitely growing on me though. For sure. But the journey is the destination. It is. And this hair's gonna look amazing. And then I don't need to touch it again. And then here's me, right, going, I want like 57 different hairstyles for you guys to like redeem and stuff. None of them will have braids. I'm telling you guys, none of them. Oh my god, I'm like shrimping so hard right now. But I've had my back straight like this entire like 5.5 hours because I've been concentrating. Oh my god, it feels so good to shrimp. Oh my god. Check my health. It will do. There we go. I have saved. Three more, guys. There's 3 more left. I put too much flavoring in this water. I should stretch my wrist, to be fair. Fix cut and bob, and that's it. That's all the hair everyone gets. Yeah, exactly. And bald. I'll give you guys bald. I'll let you have an egg redeem. I'll allow that. I'll allow it. I was really tempted to change this hairstyle to a ponytail. I'm kind of still tempted to do that as a toggle. Egg. 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 Okay, we can do it. Madonna's here. We can do it, guys. We can do it. As much as that song is a vibe, I don't think Twitch will find it a vibe. We don't want that. We don't want Twitch coming after us. No, no, that always happens. I always get it stuck to my glasses, like right on the frame, and I'm like, what is tickling me? And I take them off. It's just cat fur. It's just cat fur everywhere. I hate it. I hate it so much. And it's all Seppi's. Scurry doesn't shed, but Seppi, even though he's the short head cat of the two of them, his fur just gets everywhere. There's so much of it. Yeah, honestly, mine is a combination of dust and cat fur. That's it. That's all my desk. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yes. I friggin' love Phantom of the Opera. That used to be my sister's warm-ups, voice warm-ups. So I was listening to it to death. Honestly, there's like two of my favorite musicals is Phantom of the Opera, and I hate to shock you with this one, guys, but Cats. I know it's a bit of a shock that I would love that musical, but here we are. Here we are. I have seen Cats like 6 times. I friggin' love it. I have so much Cats merch. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Yeah, the OG one. Not the friggin' movie. Like, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that. The only movie version I will accept is the recording of the West End version. That is it. That is the only one I will accept. Except the fact that after they did that, they added in an extra part into the actual like show. It's not in the DVD, and I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, no, not the remake movie. No. Are they truly your friends, Deli? If they made you sit through that? Are they really? I just who in part of me is like, did Andrew Lloyd Webber approve that? Like, did he? Or did he have no control and was just like, I guess I'll suffer? Right? She is. She's M. I don't know her as anything else. I don't know her as anything else. And then she was in that, and it's just like, did you really need to do that? Okay, we have a braid. I hate that braid. I don't know how I feel about it. Do I like that braid? Does it look like a bunch of stripes? Yes, it does. Do I care at this point in time? No. I do not care. I do need to do the little piece underneath it though, the braid end, but like, ugh. I don't like that shape either. I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. I have no idea, Steady. I have no idea. I'm gonna be real. Not a clue. Will do. That'll do. Did they have tea or did they spill the tea? That's the real question, Steady. Or maybe both. You know, spilling the tea while drinking tea? That's a good time. Both? Excellent. Excellent. Scathing they were. I haven't played this character. To be fair, I haven't played AFK Journey in ages. I don't have enough time for all of these gachas. There's only vampire game now. Ooh, thank you. I'll watch it. That sounds amazing. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll just vibe. We just vibe. Anyway. There we go. The hair is done. I can perish now. Can perish. The next thing, I don't know whether I'll do it tomorrow, but I gotta do the ears. And then I'm gonna do the rest of the outfit. I've gotta sketch that out. I'm probably gonna do the ears and then maybe cut up the what's it called? The outfit and stuff. Like I did the body that one stream. Yeah, I did it. Guys. I'm gonna save the ads because they're about to start. Let's go find someone to raid. I don't know who's live right now. It is, honestly. I'm starting to understand why people charge so much. Like, how long have I spent on this so far? 26 hours. 26 hours. And like, Clip Studio only records when you're like actually working. It doesn't like just it sitting here open doesn't count. So yeah. That is something. But I did the hair. That's gonna be a nightmare to rig. That's gonna be a nightmare, but it's fine. It's fine. Art is pain. Art is pain. But we're gonna go and find someone to raid. Probably someone who's doing art. I'm so full of yawns today. So full of yawns. Yeah. What am I doing tomorrow? It's either going to be some more of this, which is going to be the outfit, or potentially unwrapping. So I need to do that. I need to unwrap. And then it's going to be Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate on Saturday. I hope that's what I've got that planned, but I don't know how I'll feel in the morning on Saturday morning. So we're gonna see. We are gonna go and raid Kip. Let's go and raid Kip. Kip's doing some art. They're doing some emotes. They're doing some emotes, and there's just a little guy on the screen. There's just a little dude. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow, guys. Where's my raid button? Oh. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more art. Might be unwrapping, or it might be some more of this. I can get this cut up tomorrow, that would be pretty poggers. That'd be great. That'd be cool. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in the morning. Unwrapping or art. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Thursday. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.